All right, let's get started. Um, yeah, we'll be continuing on with our blood return to Bloodbank run, and yeah, hopefully everybody's day's going good. My day's going pretty good. I got to spend some time with Emma. We finished watching Ghost in the Shell standalone complex, which is really cool. So we may watch a movie next. We've got D&D tomorrow, as well as we've got yeah, quite a few things going on. Anyways, let's get started. Garden looks nice. I mean, that's not really a bad thing. It's kind of more of a neutral thing. You know you can say no to that kind of stuff, right? Like if you want. Obviously, it's not voluntold. Hmm. It's asked nicely by Claire. It's like saying no to George Clooney. I mean, you can say no to George Clooney though. It's hard, but you can. This is a tooltip. You can't shoot the helicopter. Thanks, PZ Devs. You just like thank you. Uh, I needed that like a a few words that just made my day better. Lined up in just the right way. Let's get rid of the mini map for now. I don't need it. That's funny. You can't shoot the helicopter. I kind of wish it said yet. Give us that hope. Dead body I can put this stuff in. I really don't want it. And I couldn't care less about the compost. Oh, that reminds me. Somebody told me that I marked something on my map wrong. They said that this was wrong and that it was actually the 26th, not the 23rd. Look, everybody likes a foggy day. Can you wash yourself in this? That's interesting. You can't wash yourself in the trough water. Thank you very much for the wellness check. I do have my tea here. I am good. Potato frog. It's nothing too fancy though. It's just it's just Earl Grey. Emma calls this drywall tea. I like it though. I mean, I think it's pretty good. It's not my favorite, but I mean, it's definitely a tea that I will enjoy. I enjoy lots of teas though. But yeah, Emma calls it grey wall tea. Or drywall tea, I mean. You're gonna go smell your tea bags to figure out which ones are the best, like which one are your favorite. That's interesting. I know what my favorite kind of tea is, just based on flavor, and the reason why I drink it is usually for special occasions and stuff like that. It's just I don't drink it very often, but it is my favorite. And it is a herbal lavender blend that is really really good. I love the way that it smells, and there's a lot of feelings that go behind that one. So. Hmm. Mm. You don't know the smell of your favorite tea, but you don't know the name. I wonder what it tastes like. It's probably, is it bitter? Is it sweet? Is it, give me flavor. What kind of flavor does it taste like? Is it kind of, does it have spice to it? Like, I think it's cherry. Ooh. Ah, so it's probably like a fruit blend. That's interesting. Fruit blended teas generally either have a bitter taste or a sweet taste. So, depending on how they did it. Black cherry. Oh, nice. Sounds lovely. Some of Emma's favorite trees are similar. So like black currant, berry teas like blueberry and raspberry. I don't mind them at all. But I like all tea. Like there's not. I don't think I've found a tea that I dislike. From pine needle tea to mint teas to. I like them all. The different flavors are just so. It's nice. I found out recently about like and I've thought about like that I could probably go for being a tea sommelier, but I never really thought about it before. It was something that kind of cropped up when I was playing V Rising, and like, oh yeah, professions exist for that kind of stuff. And it's like I've been doing that like passively for ages. I could maybe see if there's actually a skill in it. And I wonder how good I am, actually. Like, what is my skill level of tea? Maybe I'm a tea novice for real. Here, I'll do this really quick. Ta-da! So why am I doing this? Well, it keeps the zombies out. I can't pass through this stuff without breaking it, so... The reason why I don't just put it right next to the window is because it wouldn't count. Like, the zombies would be able to just walk past it. Because it gives, right next to the window gives... Go. Perfect. Okay, so I can't do anything else there. Well, of course, it wouldn't be a themed run if I didn't have the music, right? Hopefully you're doing well, Karumi. What's the theme? Oh, this run is all themed as sort of like a tribute or an homage to Lamprey, the person who owns this mask. So it's meant to be sort of a thank you and, you know, honor him, kind of, in a way. He joined the military, so he hasn't had time to stream, unfortunately. So, you know, and then I've been wanting to do a run like this for a while, but I was busy with Rat Race and then playing a bunch of other games and stuff. So I managed to start this one yesterday as part of New Year's, kind of, because the new year, it's easy to start stuff, right? So hopefully we'll be doing this one in and amongst all the other stuff that I'm gonna be doing. So, and the goal is to take this one all the way if I can. I'll do the best that I can, all the way to, 954 and beyond. But we'll also make it harder at points as well, I'm sure, to keep me interested in it. Just like the original Blood Drive. Or Bloodbank, I mean. Blood Drive was the server. Or Blood... No, it was Bloodbank on the server, too. A Blood Drive is... It's like collection stuff, isn't it? Take tea from a coffee pot. That seems fine. At least in my head, it seems okay. If it boils water, it can make tea. Because that's all really tea is. A lot of the beverages we drink is just dirty water, if you really think about it. Whether you drink soda, tea, coffee, any of that stuff, all you're doing is you're putting stuff in your water. It's all just water at the end of the day. Leaf water, yeah. Or, leaf water, plant water. Oh, that reminds me, I should actually... There's a bag of rice on the ground over here. That's copper. I don't want it. Or at least I think there's a bag of rice somewhere on the ground over here. How's the base build going? I'm not building a base. At least not in this one. But in, not yet anyways. I usually don't commit to a base in Zomboid until later, once we've cleared more area, and then I decide which building I want to be in. And yeah, I hold off on it usually. I usually pick a building though, like a big building that I can enjoy. Like in my PB run, I did the Gigamart. In this run, I don't exactly know what I would pick. We'll see. Maybe I'll do the school. Be kind of funny, huh? Thematically, it would fit. The school was a good base location. Unfortunately, I can't have the crops on the roof. Doesn't work, I don't think. What's the target weight? You want to stay between 76 and 84. So that's like the perfect weight for a Project Zomboid character. You're not underweight, you're not overweight, you are perfect. Okay, we can put something in a second, turn it into a soup. Can't be a bug though. Oh, nice. Lead pipe. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It needed to be clean water. Mm. It's 2 a.m. Here comes the muscle strain. There we go. Those rabbits should breed, probably. Ribbit. Kirby, what games are you playing lately? Is it still just RimWorld, or have you jumped on other stuff? Where I would assume that you would have probably liked that Arc Raiders game that came out. And that's new, right? I'm pretty sure. Seems neat. RimWorld and Helldivers, okay. The music is as loud as my voice. Okay, I'll turn it down a smidge. Is that better? It's meant to be kind of louder-ish. I'll just turn it just a little bit up. It also doesn't help that it's raining in Zomboid right now. But I have Zomboid down by 4 decibels because the zombies are very loud, and I don't want folks to have to deal with that. But I still like the squelch noise, and I know other folks do too. I don't like it to be too quiet. But... It reminds me, I need to test lemongrass again some point in the future. We're definitely at the calorie cap, though, for negative. Undoing that's going to be annoying. Probably should go fishing, but I'm hoping that rabbits will breed fast enough. That or the sheep will breed and we can just do butter and not think about it. There's one random zombie. I wonder if they would let dung be used as a fire source. Oh, finally, muscle strain's letting up. Well, it's technically it's muscle strain, but it's not really, because it's a different classification of muscle strain. This is exercise fatigue, but still, they're kept separate. The one you build up with Okay. Alright, we'll start pushing forward to the next area here soon. It's hard to not be a bad day for it. So far it's been rain and fog. Not the best days to work with. Cool. Thank you for the wellness check. Do appreciate. Actually was just sipping my beverage. Do a bit of a stretch. Maybe even turn on my heater, because I am a little bit cold. Just a wee bit. Oh, I accidentally auto drank from that. It doesn't let me put the rice in there. Rice doesn't work. Is it broken? Or does it require 2 bowls, maybe? I think it requires 2 bowls. Yeah, so this is completely worthless to me, even though it's like taunting me that it exists. Because I can't eat it. Something wrong with rice. Okay, hopefully it's not raining tomorrow. So I could do without some rain. Yes, a nice day. How much more? Almost there. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Let's we'll forage more later. I just when I get to work. Interesting. What's up with this? So that's broken. Interesting. Wonder if it's my fault somehow. Bring you back with me so that we can research a glass. Cake? Really? A slice of rotten pizza. Darn, if we got here just a little faster. Toy car. Pink paint. Box of tissues. Not quite time to go back yet. Soon though. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, hunting knife. Gotta get rid of these things. Oh, oops. I had head back to the barn. And I can do a brief AFK, refill my tea, and touch. And then we'll go back out tomorrow. Hopefully the weather will hold. So far we've got green paint and pink paint. The game's like setting us up to be able to make a base maybe if we want to. So we just need plaster, I guess. Maybe we'll forage it up. Okay, so let's see. Cute little toy car, box of tissues. These two can go there. There we go. Solid. Now we can just sleep. Yep. I'm gonna pause for just a moment and I'm gonna BRB. Okay? And refill my drink, etc. Okay. With a saw? That would be a saw. That is really good. Congrats on your 20 stream streak. Very much appreciate it. I just got a saw. I'm gonna choose to believe it's because you streaked. That's the reason. You were streaking and saw appeared. Clearly the reason why the saw appeared. It's another day of fog. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Hopefully you had a good stream. I'm having a good stream so far. I'm making progress. We're slowly gonna be poking towards the houses over here. I've managed to get inside some of them and loot a little bit, but it is its own thing. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. Double raid. Hopefully you're both having a good day. Ah, I see. Both are playing some multiplayer. Also, if you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourselves. I am going to be enjoying some progress. Hopefully today. We'll see. And then I have D&D later, so I'm actually really looking forward to it, so long as we have the session. We've been kind of canceling sessions, like, a lot since the holidays, because, well, everybody's been busy with holidays, and a couple of times folks just didn't really, they weren't in the right mental space to do it. So, it does suck sometimes when that happens, but we'll see. It would be better to be in the right mental state than trying to... You both crash your cars. I know how that feels. It is like my driving experience every time. A little bit safer when I'm playing single player because I know that I can't really rely on everyone else, but at the same time it's one of those things where I'm still pretty bad. Yeah. Looking at text messages in game. Oh, I gotta wait 8 seconds. That's probably been 8 seconds. There we go. Perfect. Always appreciate the raids. There's somebody upstairs. There's no necessity for me to go upstairs, so I'm not bothering. Wait, is that how I'm modded? Yeah, if you never knew where my hat came from, it actually did come from Project Zomboid. So my hat actually is from a mod in Project Zomboid in Build 41 called Craftable Headgear, which that's where my hat came from. That mod, from my understanding, and I'm probably getting this wrong, but this hat actually was inspired by Star Fox 64, Slippy, the tree frog, right? So so yeah, it's really cute. And then same for this mask. This mask is actually also part of Craftable Headgear, as well as there's a bunch of other ones that exist too, like Doge, Pepe, and a bunch of other stuff. Yep, this is compatible with Build 42, and actually, this is also compatible with Build 42.13.1. So it is up to date to the most, even like the newest patch, and multiplayer. The mod was created by Dylan, who later got hired by IndieStone. So Dylan, the person who created this mod, now works for IndieStone. He doesn't have time to maintain this mod, so he passed the torch along to Somewhat Frog, who has now taken up the mantle of doing craftable headgear, which is awesome. You very much appreciate, Frog. But yeah, this is build 42. And then the way that this run that I'm currently doing is going is I am currently... it's sort of build 41 inspired and sort of a themed run. That's why I'm not listening to my usual playlist, and I'm listening to this particular playlist that was crafted by the person who actually owns this mask. So it's meant to be kind of like homage or tribute to the person that kind of, you know, it's sort of an appreciation run. Yep, this one's called Craftable Headgear Redux now, is the new name of the mod. These hats also have no stats at all. They have no insulation. They are purely cosmetic. And fun fact, yeah, Redux, or, you know, whichever pronunciation you prefer. But kind of cool thing about the things like this is a pair of glasses, like reading glasses, and I don't know, you don't really need the extra insulation from... Oh, there's cows here. I like how I just stumbled upon cows. I didn't even mean to. Just like trying to clear down towards West Point. I'll let you out. There you go. Calm down. There you go. Yeah, I'll clear them out. Give me a second. Hmm? Yeah, so maybe I guess we'll try and grab these cows once I'm done clearing this out. I can go back and get rope. Yeah, I don't trust you. Oh, I forgot. They have no memory. So what that means is this zombie, as it walked towards me, I went behind the fence and sat down, and it immediately lost me. Are these feathers on the ground? Are there chicken droppings here? Did you focus on fishing? What do you mean? This is a brand new run. I just started this run yesterday. Do you mean where is Van Higgins? Van Higgins is dead. Unfortunately, when build 42 updated to 42.13, it corrupted my save. So unfortunately, Van Higgins met his end due to file corruption. I could save him by playing the legacy, but I don't want to. I want to move on and move forward in my life, right? So, in that sense, poor Van Higgins is at an end. You feel? Am I crazy? It's only low when you're playing 0 to hero. If you're playing a high strength character, I could pull, like, you know, depending on how hard I decide to play, I could probably pull a few thousand out of, like, in the first month. But I'm no strength, no fitness, so I had to spend a month working out or stabbing zombies, which is what I actually did. My regularity is really low because I didn't really work out that much. But we are still on nearly level 3 strength and almost level 2 fitness. But yeah, it's 0 to hero is a little bit harder to get kills in the beginning. Also worked really well on my weapon skill. So as much as it is low kills right now, due to my weapon skill, very soon I will be able to just like get a bunch of kills, like real quick. But yeah, it's gonna, that's how runs start. Runs start with low kills. And it's not something someone should focus on if too much, right? Because it's just one thing. It doesn't matter. But yeah, if you were to it also depends on the playstyle, right? Because if you're playing multiplayer, currently there's no fatigue on multiplayer. They turned it off. So there, and usually sleep is off on multiplayer because and that slows players down as well. So combined with the muscle strain from build 42, it is tough. But yeah, usually the first month or so, you don't have a lot. You have like less than 1,000. And then within the first year, you can push the number up really by a lot. My first year in... Usually I'm pushing West Point by that point. It all depends on a lot of factors though as well. Location is a big one, it all depends. Because if you're pushing an area that doesn't have as many zombies, your population, there's a lot of factors. It becomes variable, right? Lots of different factors that can kind of play into it. And kill count is just but one of the scores that we look at. Oh yeah, it gets less annoying as you go on because the formula, the way that it works is pre-level 5, so levels 1 through 5 through 4 is a deficit. So your muscle strain has a multiplier of 1.5 at the maximum if you have 0 strength. So that multiplies the muscle strain by 1.5. When you hit level 5, it's a 1 times multiplier, meaning that there is no multiplier being applied from your strength anymore. It's a 1 times. And then as you get stronger, so 6 through 10, there is it's the other way now. It goes down to a 0.5 multiplier on your muscle strain. So it's basically your muscles are more durable. They're almost double as durable as they were before. Right? And then the way that the weapon skill works is it's always a benefit. Weapon skill is at 0 is a 1 times multiplier. However, once you hit level 1, it starts to become it'll gradually go up to all the way to a 0.25 multiplier. So level 10 short blade or whatever, in this case I just said short blade because it's the skill I have the most trained, applies a really good bonus once it gets maxed out, right? Even better than your strength. So at first, strength is important to get to level 5, and then obviously you want it higher than that, and it will just go higher on its own naturally over time. But that said, your weapon skill is also very important. Because as your weapon skill goes up, not only that, but your damage will go up too, your attack speed, all the things that are important with weapons, as well as your parry chance. Yeah, so that's for how that works. Yeah, muscle strain's formula is very interesting. Also, fun fact about the formula, if you're using a two-handed weapon, you get a 0.1 bonus, and it spreads the muscle strain between the two arms, as opposed to having it just on the one, right? So, the muscle strain for a one-handed weapon is 0.6 multiplier. And then there's a few other factors that go into it, like if the weapon has spikes on it and a couple other things. But as you can imagine, the big thing is hit the zombies, raise your skill level, and you'll be fine. You don't have to overthink it like I've done or like a lot of us do. Just bonk the zombies and be happy. You want to be friends? No? What about you? You want to be friends? Yeah, you want to be friends. What about you? You want to be friends? Yeah. I'll kill that zombie that's down there, and then I'm gonna go get rope so that I can bring them back to our little area there. Okay, let's go get rope. I think... Is there any of the zombies? There's some out in the field. Finding this interesting as well. Are there more cows in here? Oh, that's why there's chickens, and they're freaking out. Two-handed is better for strain, however, and it's really good for kills as well, because, for example, using the baseball bats, they're really durable. They last for a while, and then you can, well, you can scale them really fast if you have carved bats available. Ooh, a machete. That's a nice find in there early on. But yeah. How's maintenance work now? Because crowbars used to be godly leveling it, and they are still good. It's the same way. And actually, I would argue that now it's easier than ever to level maintenance. You can level maintenance through crafting. You can level maintenance the same way it used to be leveled, through just combat. You can also level it through the books as well. Maintenance is like one of the easiest skills to level right now. Like, look at this. I'm almost level 5 maintenance. Remember, I started this character yesterday. Now, in argument's sake, I did start with a 125 bonus because I had 3 levels in maintenance because I was a carpenter. That is really the reason why. But if you were to go back and watch like Rat Race and stuff like that with the reduced XP, I fly up in maintenance because it's just all you have to do is hit the zombies. You don't have to really overthink maintenance. And then crafting gets it up too. Or even on our unmodded server, you were getting literally 0. Like none. That sounds like maybe there might be a... No, the way that maintenance's XP rolls is if you don't damage the weapon when it would, like it rolls damage on the weapon when you use it, and then essentially you just have to not, it has to roll, no damage. And on a crowbar, it's a 1 in 90 chance with, I think, 0 maintenance. And it just keeps getting better from there. It's like a 1 in like 1,000 chance or something. Or no, 700? I can't remember. It's been a while since I looked at the wiki for it. But it's just a long time. Crowbars last for quite a while. They're not as durable as they were in build 41, I feel. Like, or maybe they are. I don't know. You can make them now though, so like it doesn't really matter if they are. They are still the best in the game for leveling maintenance though. That I know for sure. Cuz they just have the highest rate. For durability versus use. The second one, from what I remember, was the baseball bat. Or no, not baseball bat. The fire axe. That was an old 41's stuff. So it's probably different now. But yeah, you can just look at the wiki to see which it's a lot. Maintenance is an RNG skill, so you have to roll it in order to level it, but it's easy to level it. Definitely not a hard skill to level. Not like I would assume multiplayer mechanics is probably one of the worst skills to level. Or reloading less so, but reloading is one of those boring skills that takes but at least you can like walk around and reload, I guess, kind of. But yeah, some of the server like when 4213 dropped for multiplayer, some of the skills were turned off for their XP for some reason. It's probably just an oversight. Like Nimble wasn't leveling for a while, but they've since updated. I think those things work now. There we go. Yeah, those... I don't know if it still works, but there was an exploit that you could use to level maintenance by hitting doors and garage doors. And was it trees? Can't remember. Similar to back when you used to be able to level strength with pushing on a tree. But then they removed it because it was kind of silly, right? Makes sense in my head. It'd be wouldn't be something like that. They don't want the skills to be like scammable in a way, but
You're amazing.
well, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate. And eggs. And then I'm gonna grab some rope. Time to go and collect the 4 cows. Or no, 3 cows. And I gotta clear out that southern field. Oh my goodness, look how many eggs. There's 83 eggs there. 92 eggs. 175 eggs. 200 eggs. This is insanity. I'm not even done picking them up. I have almost 300 eggs. I was gonna go pick up... Look how, even more. 316. No wonder this lagged when I walked over here. Well, time to go gain weight with eggs. I'm gonna eat, what is it, 60 eggs? How much are they? They are 63 each. And we just picked up 326 of them. This is not a good time, pilot. Okay, it's August 9th. Hmm? Yeah, I might as well just have them all in my main inventory. Can't take the chance. Gotta drop that stuff. And actually, it would be a good idea to drop these as well. Kill this one zombie. And rest. You want to take them all, but they are kind of heavy. Just gonna leave those stakes there for now. That's a lot of eggs. There we go. So, to gain weight properly, um, oh, well, let's eat 80 eggs. That'll sate our weight issues. You'd be so sick of eggs after this, though. I don't know. It's just way too many eggs. Make omelets? I can't. That implies that I have a frying pan. I have a cooking pot, so I can make egg soup, but it's like, you know, we're eating boiled eggs is what, or well, kind of, right? Sort of. Character is so full of egg already, and I haven't even eaten that many of them yet. I need to eat all of these eggs. I'm stuffed. After each egg, I'm stuffed. This is gonna take a million years to eat all these eggs. I need to eat them all though in order to gain weight. I'm losing weight too rapidly. This is the problem. Alright, we'll go to sleep. Well, let's try to eat as many of these as I can physically. We can chop them up in a bowl. I do them 3 at a time. I can actually get we're bringing it up to 80. It's like way too many eggs. I need water as well, which means I actually gotta go walk over to the house, get water. At least I can be gaining weight while we walk over to the house, but we're losing weight while we walk over there too. Let's go. Maybe. Oh, look, our weight scaled off. It's even now. We should be nearly able to start gaining soon. We just gotta keep eating all the eggs in the world.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate. I am currently gorging on eggs. Oh, now we can work out again. Back down on the floor. All right, back to the egg diet. Come on, show me the up arrow of joy. How many eggs are left? That's 40 eggs left to eat before that's just to sort of catch my weight up. Excellent work. I'm trying my best. It's tough. Oh, you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I am currently Consuming eggs. Still no up arrow. How many eggs left? 33 in this pile. According to my math, we'll be approaching up arrow status soon. But it's hard because I gotta maintain, right? Find it ludicrous that I'm eating like 80 eggs to gain weight. Why? No wonder though that that area was crazy to load. I'm trying to hit that. I know we're actually already over the threshold to gain weight. This is maintenance for so that I don't have to think about it too hard. Any left? 11 more to go, and then we are maintained for a little while. We are gonna want to keep eating though. Oops. And there. Oh, thank you very much for the streak. I appreciate. Up, back. Okay. I just need to go and get some water, and then we actually should be able to. We're gonna give it a day for our muscles, but that's level 3 strength, which is huge. Not quite level 5 strength, but it puts us a little bit closer towards not having a negative debuff. We're still weak, but it's better than yeah. There we go. There goes the sink. Okay, there we go. But that level of strength is great. That's another encumbrance. So I'm a little bit stronger, and we should be able to carry our water out a little bit now. This will... Doesn't seem to be anything out here, which is good. My body pain's going away relatively quickly. Something I want to do really quick though as well is the zombies, if they get the chance, will walk on the crops. They just do. I don't know why. It's like they home in on it, but not really. They kind of just walk, and it's coincidence that they wander onto the crops. So I'm gonna protect them with hay. There is one downside to this as well, and it's any zombies that do walk into this will get stuck on it, so I'll hear them, but they also could see me through the window. Maybe. It's definitely using the resources at our disposal, though. Well, done. That'll keep the zombies out for a little bit, I think. Let's try these. Question to myself would be, do I strength train? Do I fitness train? I think I strength train. Oops. You would not eat eggs and be happy about it after this. Like 300 eggs back to back, 80 eggs in one day? Like, no, you would not be able to do that and be like, yeah, I'm good for more eggs. Be so sick of them. I mean, if you're making them in different ways, though, maybe you could do it. Oh, I went to sleep with... that sucks. I'd like to put on these things. Give it them. We're in quite a bit of pain, which sucks. It's okay. The pain will pass, and we are closer to strength 4, right? We gained about a fair amount of strength. Agony. There's still so much eggs left. Can you be hungry? Like I took hearty appetite, but it doesn't feel like that entirely. Just a reminder. Yeah, I know I want to bring the cows back 100%, but when I found this 300 egg pile, the cows can wait. This is a guaranteed 63 calories per egg, which means that picking up all 300 of these eggs is 20,000 calories sitting right here, right? That's 20k calories. This is enough to get my weight up. So I was like, as much as it would be nice to have the cows, what else would be nice would be just to get my weight up now. So it's the better play, as much as I do want the cows. So the cows, they're not gonna die right away. It's like 1 month in, they've got food, they've got water. I killed the zombies that were around them. A helicopter went off, so there's gonna be more zombies around them now. But that said, we will go get them now. It's just I needed to start getting my weight back into an okay situation. So now that we're at 76 and we're gaining, I should be able to continue eating the eggs until they go bad. And then I'm not going to eat them anymore after that point. Plus, it got me a fair amount of cooking skill. Like, we're already almost level 4 cooking. That is a huge jump. Like, We're flying in an XP. That extra full level of strength. So now that we're level 3 strength, that entire extra encumbrance is huge. Plus, it lowers our muscle strain by quite a bit. So, because every point into it helps. See? Muscle strain will be active for a little while longer, but our regularity is good, so it should be going away relatively quickly. But that helicopter did bring in quite a bit. Yeah, that's not... No. We're going to want to back off for a moment. See, it's not good to fight while you're in pain. But it should be done. There we go. Western boots. Oh, and they're in good condition too. Nice. Get you guys out of here. Still quite a bit to go over there. So I see it over here. Still be gaining, right? Yep. This is regular muscle strain, so I don't mind it. It's just when muscle strain goes into the red is when it's dangerous, because it starts really hurting your damage. That goes the... I don't know what that means. It looks like you you hit your keyboard. Did you have a pet jump on you or something? Hopefully you're okay. Oh, I'm not playing on the server right now. This is a single player run that I started not too long ago. Literally started this run yesterday, actually. Brand new single player to enjoy. Oh, yeah, I like the server, I really do. But I do need my my sort of time away from multiplayer as well. Because multiplayer is fun, but there are some fun parts about single player that are solid. Like this. This is a magical ability that I really absolutely love. Also, you could do it like this too if you want. And then also the ability to fast forward the boring actions is also kind of nice. But yeah, it's not that I'm not... I'll probably hop on Frog and play a little bit more at some point, but I also wanted to start this run, so... And it's good timing to start it because the new year and all that, right? So, solid timing to start the run. And also before my work kicks up, because I'm gonna expect work is going to start happening here in the near future. So... Oh yeah, absolutely. I want to pick up these cows. Come on. It's a good thing that I don't believe that they are, Oh, you behave, cows. Cows? I somehow ended up in the wrong area. Thankfully, the zombies have no memory, so they will not follow me once I make it through here. There's so many zombies in this field. So, any word on the move yet? Not yet, unfortunately. I will keep you guys updated, though. You guys get to know. I should have abandoned the cows, but I fought to not abandon them. I even dropped my backpack on the ground so that we could keep the cows. We can go back to the backpack later. I don't want to deal with it right now. But there are a lot of zombies in that field. All right, let's go get our backpack back. Oh, wait, one sec. Do I have clothes? I do. Nice. I'm glad I put them in this bag and not the main backpack. No, just one sec. I'm just gonna fix this. This chair. Well, that is one thing I'm looking forward to. Want my backpack back? Okay. Let's go resting. This is a field in like the middle of nowhere, by the way. the, the fact that there are zombies here is telling. We are gonna be dealing with a lot more soon as well. I thought for sure 3 helicopters would be enough, but maybe I was overestimating the full range. This way. There it is. Yeah. Moderately painless. I'm gonna use the machete here in a second, just to get rid of it. That was interesting. Just saying, I ate over 80 eggs, which ended up only amounting to, what was it, 5,000 calories, but I'm already losing again. It's like... So, each egg is worth 63 calories. That's like crazy. That's a lot of calories burned. That's okay though. Okay, we put a little bit of effort into this field. Definitely want to hope for a little bit more clay. Probably should head back and eat though, is what we should do. But the zombies are closing in on this area, so I do want to kind of keep them out. Yeah, see? That was where the mailbox is. Just need to keep slowly gaining weapon skill. Oh, I undershot it as well in terms of total caloric value. I was measuring it at 63, but each egg is actually worth 74 because of my cooking skill. Oops. Which means that I actually didn't just burn 5,000 calories. I would have burned whatever the extra would be if each egg was worth a little bit more. So it'd be 74 multiplied by the amount, which would be, yeah, nearly 6,000 calories. It'd be 5,920. That's absurd. Well, at least we'll be gaining again here in a second. We just gotta continue to eat 800 eggs. And then eventually the cows will start producing milk. Or the sheep. One or the other. And then we can have butter. Which makes it easier to play the calorie game. If it was March, I would plant sunflowers. But I don't have sunflowers yet. I do prefer the sunflower animation of drinking the liquid versus the eating the butter stick. But that's just preference, right? They're both the same thing, which is an unfortunate badness for me about the calorie system in the game. Because it's like, they're the only foods that really matter. Butter, fish, vegetable oil, and rabbit. They're the only things that matter in PZ for caloric gains. You don't even really need anything else. Because you can just eat virtually anything else to lose weight. Even candy. You could just eat candy non-stop and you would lose weight. Did something happen with... What's going on with that? Can I stuff those pants in here? Huh, this weighs exactly one, but can't fit in here. You're saying that I can't manage to fold my pants into a fanny pack? This doesn't work, I guess. Okay, let's... I really hope that they start producing their resources soon. This is excessive. Still going down. We're gonna have high level cooking. There's over 300 eggs in this pile. And we've ate over 100 of them. There was 326 eggs. And we have 176 left. So we've ate a lot of eggs. Yeah. And we're still losing weight. Which is, each egg is worth 74 calories, right? And you've just said we ate 150? I ate over 11,000 calories worth of eggs and I'm still losing weight. It's because the exertion, right? We're exerting ourselves fighting the zombies and moving around every once in a while where I have to go get water or something like that. And just that body movement on its own is enough to cause caloric loss to be fairly considerate. That said, even with me just standing here doing nothing, absolutely nothing, I would still be losing weight at a rapid pace. It's one of the sort of the pain points in the food system for me. I don't really like it because it could be so cool, and you could have to you could eat variety. It could give you maybe some kind of buff or benefit, but no. Instead, it's just calories. And it's yeah. It's one of those. There's other areas of the game that require more focus, though, and I understand that. Still doesn't mean that I just think that the adding in benefits. It's just like, for example, there's unhappiness in the game, right? Why is there no happiness, Moodle? Right? In The Sims, you get aspirations, right? When your character is when you take good care of your sim, you get bonuses. PZ doesn't have that. The best bonus you get is the stuffed Moodle, and it gives you a +1 to strength for a very short time. So technically you can have 11 strength if you're full to bursting. So if you bring food with you, it can tip the scale a little bit, and it does heal you and bolster you from colds, but it's one of the most short-lived bonuses in as a result. See, it's already gone, and I barely fast forwarded. Of course, we can't trust the fast forwarding, but we are scaled off now, though we are gaining again. Yeah, it's a mild complaint. The game is great as a whole. And you can shut off the caloric system if you don't like it. It's one of the sandbox options under food nutrition. You can just shut it off. So technically, if I really don't like it to the degree that, you know, then I could just shut it off. But I like it as a challenge, kind of. Parts of it. There's certain parts of it that I really like. Why is the one on front not displaying properly? Why does this one look like it's unequipped now? There's a bug there happening. Is it increasing my encumbrance though? I suppose it doesn't matter, so long as they're both equipped. Yeah, I think that it would be kind of neat if if food nutrition, instead of hampering the character as heavily as it did, it was kind of like Vintage Story where it made your character better in whatever you wanted. So if you wanted to have or like Stardew Valley, right? You eat certain meals to give yourself buffs. Is this the rat race on a new patch? No. Or wait. Are you asking if the rat race is on the new patch? Because I think if you start over and do a brand new rat race, I think you can play it on the new patch. I'm not playing it on the new patch, though, if you're asking me what I'm playing. I'm currently playing a different type of challenge. And as for my, you already deleted, and I was just seeing if you were playing it on the new patch. Oh no, I'm not playing Rat Race right now. As for if the Rat Race is available on the new patch, I think I think we can do the Rat Race on the new patch. We'd have to ask in the Discord though, because I don't know for sure. I know that the Rat Race Season 1 is kind of reaching closer to its conclusion, and I'm looking forward to when it actually concludes, because it'll mean that the rat race will move into its 2.0, hopefully closer to when stable releases. That said though, as for my save, it's the same as your save. My save was incompatible, and as a result, poor Higgins met his end at either 59,000 or 60,000 kills and a few years survived. He did a good job, but you know, it's okay. That said, yeah. Rip all the katanas. Yes, yes. Rip all the katanas. Rip my blacksmithing level. I missed that. I was capped. I was done. I didn't need to so I could keep going. But it's okay. I would easily trade my save so that everyone can play multiplayer. Even if it's janky and people are complaining, and it's worth it. It's worth it in the long run. Because they'll get their complaints out there, and then either things will get fixed or mods will be created, and or other things, you know. the game will start to progress and move towards stable, which is going to be awesome. And then we'll see some other things like greenhouses, pets. Things are going to start working towards NPCs, like, you know, like character NPCs. So we'll see what happens with that.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. I forgot to take off my pants. That's okay. It just means that we're going to be more tired because we'll be hotter. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day, by the way, Techly. I'm having a good day. And hopefully Happy New Year as well. I got to watch more Ghost in the... Like, Emma and I finished the Ghost in the Shell anime series. The standalone complex, which is awesome. 'Twas emotional there at the end. I don't want to spoil it though for anybody that might want to go watch that series, but it was good. I really enjoyed it. You're really good routine at the moment. Ah, nice. I'm planning on starting up my scheduling it's soon again. It's just hard because with the way that work works for me currently, it's still my work makes things up in the air, so I don't know. It's one of the reasons why I stopped doing the schedule briefly, is because it's hard. It's not the easiest to maintain while things are somewhat randomized. You need to tap back into something. I can understand that, needing a bit of a break from stuff. There's actually a game. I don't know if it's still on sale right now. I think the sales are reaching their close soon. But there's a game called Icarus that was on 90% off. That's pretty fun. It's a survival crafter. It's got a bunch of DLC and other stuff, but the base game on its own is still pretty good. I really enjoyed it. It was pretty tough to figure out at first. It's kind of like a mixture of Ark meets like the World of Warcraft talent trees combined with a little bit of well, it depends on how you play, but it's like got No Man's Sky feel stuff in it. It's kind of neat. It's like you're like a survival space colonist. Sorry, I was sneezing. How is strength coming along? To 3K, so we're 1/3 through strength right now. Yeah, there's a bug happening with the fanny packs. Almost there. Come on. Nice. You guys good? How are you feeling? Ready for milking. Oh. Oh dear. I wasn't expecting that. I need to make an amphora. In a bucket. Let's go see if I can carve one. Oh god. Are the chickens doing that thing again? Their coop's full, isn't it? I haven't checked their coop in a little while. Sorry, chickens. I'm sorry. They weren't producing eggs for a little while, and now they just like it's like they super produced. They went from like nothing to suddenly too much. Can I manage to carve one of these into a bucket? I might need a handle for it. Wanted to. Still, that's a single stick of butter worth. I need to go get stones. Yeah, let's look for stones. Is this yeah, I figured it'd be a farm field. Could be good. I have enough for an amphora. I wonder. We'll find out. I think I got 6, which just means I need the trowel and actually, you know what? Let's leave that there. And solid. This Angus cow is get 4 liters. Already gaining some weight, which is solid. Alright, let's go put some zombies in a horizontal position. Before we inevitably have that next helicopter. Oh, wait, I forgot. No, wait. No, we're good. I thought that I worked out, but I don't think we did. Just in a lot of pain, that's all. We've got enough bugs. Maybe I will pick it back up anyways. Yeah, this playlist is just a absolute amazing playlist. Wait for the pain to go away when it's this high. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your rest. Hmm? Oh. Okay, let's head back. We're almost 600, which is not too bad for pacing. We're also about to have that next helicopter soon. What is it, 16? When was the last one? Gotta check. We are due though. It's gonna happen soon. Eggs last forever, my goodness. Oh, I have a saw. So why that's important is I have a saw and I have a hammer, which means that I can take apart stuff, which means I can go get nails and possibly can make let's see. Tonight. So tomorrow or soon. What does it take to make 2 nails? Yeah. There we go. Now we're good. Or we gaining weight like easy mode. Just need to go get more. Before I do that, though, let's milk the cows. I don't know why I can't pet you. I really want to pet you, but it won't let me. I'm sorry that it doesn't let me pet you. Are you on this side or inside? Wait. Where does one find this cool mask? It's in a mod called Craftable Head Gear Redux. And that mod is updated for build 42. If you're looking for the previous mod, it was Craftable Headgear is what it's called. So there's no Plays Dr. Mask in vanilla. No, not yet. Maybe there will be one day, but the closest you can get to a Plague Doctor mask in vanilla right now is the gas mask. Which, I mean, the gas mask is functional. It prevents corpse sickness, which is good, but you have to keep changing the filters on it. And if you have short-sighted, there is a half mask respirator that you can use that is for folks with short-sighted. Those are both vanilla. But yeah, this is a cosmetic mod. No problem. Yeah, no. It's just like this. This is also a mod that basically just gives you this information, but more detailed. Oh, it's only here. Oh, yeah, we need to back off like a lot.
Hey!
We have something stuck in here. It's a short time after this. Yeah, see? When the yellow strain or the orange strain goes away, tomorrow we get food and water and off we go. We're gonna make a trip over a little bit further away. We'll come back though. Not later. Finally. It's been happening more. I'm curious what's going on with that. Hey, why is this goat running around? Stop it. I think there's a zombie inside there. So much. Morning chores are done. Let's consider. We'll probably travel to the West Point. And travel along it as far as we can. I know zombies. There were so many zombies when I was walking the cows back home. There's like none now. That's usually how it goes. Hmm? Hello, pigs. There are zombies in this field? Doesn't really seem like it. There's no survivor vehicles, but that is a nice looking car. I would think it's a survivor vehicle if I didn't know I shut that off. Even more chickens. It's just never-ending animals. I knew it was too. It looked too nice. You know what I mean? It looked, but this is good. Where are we? We're over here. You're still waiting for your first alarm? Ah, it's not that bad. The house alarms, they are quite daunting, in a sense, because they're going to pull in a lot of the zombies that you didn't know were around. Like, but there is a benefit to them, and it's exactly that. That it's gonna pull in the zombies you didn't know were around. And depending on how much you set your follow sound distance, you may pull even further. You can have the house alarms basically rival the helicopter. But I know that we're gonna have a helicopter here soon. Oh, is this a rodent event? Oh, did they fix it? Yeah, they fixed it. Look. For those that didn't know, this area, or well, or at least several of them, maybe there's still a few of them that are broken, but if this is copy pasted to the other locations, then they fixed them, which is pretty cool. Ah, here we go. Thank you for wellness. I'll get some here in just a bit. By just a bit, I mean I want to go home first. So, we're making our way back home. We just set off a house alarm, so it's gonna be interesting walking home. Ooh, a ship. See, that's the thing about house alarms and the helicopter is they it pulls the zombies out of the woodwork. So any zombies that I thought were I get to meet them. So I definitely need to take a southern approach to clear out those zombies. That said, though. So south and north routes of the farmstead are not safe. But I knew that already. Jeez, can you not be there? Oh, my hair again. Where is it? Change. There we go. Lovely. Did they make eggs crazy? Or are these eggs broken? Because they're not spoiling. I mean, that's fine, but... Wonder about those ones in the fire. Oh, they're fresh too. Oh, I don't need... I was gonna be like, oh, but I can go get... no. So what we'll do instead is... We'll just pet animals until we're happy. I'll do one more. Okay. Actually, maybe... Can we go this way? My friend's back. And just travel down the street a bit. Is there really a meta on top? And it's pulling them the other way. Come on. No, no, don't leave me. I don't want to pull them all, but it's like... I also don't want them to leave me. They're just abandoning me. Random person with an assault rifle is just more interesting. Good. That's strange. How far did they get? They couldn't have gone very far, right? No, they did. They're gone. They're like off on a voyage journey somewhere. Yeah, they're still going. Oh my goodness.
Hey!
That should pull most of them back this way. I don't want to fight them all. I do want to fight some though. Ooh, reference. Nice. Yeah, we gotta head back anyways. Just in case that back at home is not safe. Oh, congrats on your 7 stream streak. Awesome. Hopefully you're having a good day. I need light in order to do butter. Why is it always songs about sunshine during the rain? Um, hello. This random zombie walks in. I don't know. It was 17 liters of milk. That's a fairly good amount. I guarantee after 5 helis, these zombies are here or there. Otter Pond? Interesting. That has a name. A light bulb? It startled you with the hammering? Oh, sorry. I, I just wanted to get through the action quickly, and um, Emma told me a while ago that she likes that noise, and I like it too, kind of. It's an interesting noise. It sounds funny. Good morning. Did you always stream in the morning? I very frequently will stream in the evening. Like, for me, it's the evening. Um, but, through the evening into the morning, yeah. Hi, Chili. Congrats on your streak. See, you didn't ruin it. I'm not trying to ruin your streak intentionally. If it happens, I'm sorry. But yeah, you seemed like you were having fun earlier. Well, yesterday, I guess, technically now. Chili, look at the ludicrousness of this run. I have so many eggs and cows and sheep and there's pigs and it's just too many things. There's too many things. You thought this was a wild crafting challenge at first. No, it never actually ended up that way. I've basically since the beginning of this playthrough have lived in this particular place. It's interesting. I expect we're gonna get kicked out at some point, but so far it hasn't happened. So we'll see. There we go. Get that double arrow up. Depression doesn't exist when you have animals. But no depression. Why? Because you can always pet the animals. It gets your animal care up and it cures depression. So it's closer to a single cell playstyle? No. We're gonna invade West Point eventually. This is a times 16 playthrough though, so I'm taking my time to build up my character first. That's why we're kind of here in this area. But we've had so far 5 helicopters. And we'll have more. That's the also a house alarm went off right here. So we've had 5 helis and 1 house alarm. But yeah, eventually I'll head over to the West Point Mansions. I don't know where those zombies are. I'm gonna guess that they're in the woods. Yeah, happy alarm. See, I like house alarms. I think they're useful. A lot of folks don't like them, but they're very good. They shift zombie movement a little bit, but I mean it's still worth it. There we go. Got my Moodle. Yeah, there's something wrong with these eggs, I think. This pile of eggs should have gone off by now. We had a nightmare. That sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. I was gonna go to take a look at the other side, but I think what we'll do instead is... You can understand the aversion to alarm. That's true. The average Lomboid lifespan is in build 42 is 2 months, which actually is it's up from the 1 month time span. But it's also because the animals make it so people want to stay at their bases more, because they want to take care of the animals, right? So it ends up being that's part of it. That said, though, I know that the animals will be fine without me for a while if I want them to be, so I'm gonna head away. I just want to make sure that there's isn't zombies in the front yard, which there doesn't seem to be, but they like to sneak in little groups. But that's why I have a watch bag over there. It's just to catch that one side. I could make another one in by now, right, as well? Not quite. Almost. Kind of. The thing is the reason why I'm build 41 was because a lot of folks, it could also be because folks got bored a little bit, because they didn't, the direction is kind of unclear sometimes. No. But that said, it's a sandbox game. You're supposed to make your own fun. How to gain weight in build 41? Oh, it's super easy. Fish. In build 41, it's fish. The answer is fish. If you don't have fish nearby, you can use rabbits. Rabbits and fish. That's how you gain weight. You can also loot butter and a bunch of stuff. And in 42, it's the same answer, except instead of rabbits and fish, it's rabbits, fish once you're past level 5 fishing, and then butter and sunflower oil are the key ways to gain weight. Right now I'm saving up butter so that I don't have to make it later. I'm usually averse to this playstyle, but specifically because it is one of the best ways to do this, I'm kind of just doing it. So, just dealing with it. It is the best method, I can't deny that. Especially given my current circumstance. Are these stale yet? No. I really am thinking these eggs are bugged. But that's fine, I guess. Or maybe I'm just so used to the rat race's spoilage that I don't know default spoilage. Because I didn't change the default spoilage, did I? Huh. And rat race spoilage was super fast. Maybe things don't spoil very much. Still does feel a little too long though. Like, it's been... Actually, I don't even know how long it's been since I picked up those eggs. Okay, and before I continue, I am going to do a brief BRB because I've got to refill my drink and stuff. So I'll be right back. Okay. Continue. Hello. Oh yeah, because of our nightmare. What part did I make? We still got a ways to go. Or we could go the other way. Okay, I'm going back. Instead, we'll work on some crafting. Brrr. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, we're working on some crafting right now. Do I have a regular needle? Well, I mean, it's fine. I'll make one that's bone. This can go over here. The reason why we kept this one is because this one actually is a crafting one. So what we can do with this one, similar to the skirts, is we can clip it. There we go. Now we can rip it. Darn. No nightmare this time. Sleep proper. Oh, we're a little cold. Oh. We'll leave it for a day. It's fine. We got enough. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I gotta go down this way. Right? Oh, great. Where are they now? They just can't stay put. They gotta wander around all the time. Their migration setting is only on, what's it called? On 5 hours, so it's like, they shouldn't really travel around too much, but... Oh, this is meta, though. This isn't migration. There they are. Care to make a noise? No? Okay. Well, these hand wraps were nice while they lasted, but unfortunately, the leather gloves are superior. They're cool, though. I do like them. Good early game thing to put on. That chicken died. Oops. An axe, nice. Animal Care 5. And a small iron band. A jawbone. Freaking out real hard. Like, look at him. They're in here. Oh no, they're not. One more of this. I'm gonna clean up this whole thing. This is just absurd. I've not even been gone from this chicken little area for a few days. They're just constantly making eggs. We're walking back with a whole chicken that we just plucked from over there because they died in the gigantic pile of eggs that is just mounding over there. There's another 160 plus eggs over there. I can't carry them all back. I guess I could set up a fire over there and cook them, but it's getting crazy. Oh yeah. back where we were. Thank you for wellness. Do appreciate it. Here, we'll get a bit of a stretching. There we go. Oh, I wasn't standing on him. Yeah. Oh, I left the bottle behind. Oops. Oh well. Nothing into. Why do you have to vandalize? That's not nice. You guys gotta break things. Fences, windows, cars. Come back.
Hey!
Wasting them out. Ooh, with X. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring the bottle. Do I have food at least? No. Of course I don't. Oh, hmm? Hey, it's Sherry. Hi, Sherry. You having a good day? I'm having a good day. My stream's going well. Hopefully your stream is well too. Also, if you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. I am right now in the process of trying to stabilize myself just a little bit. Some noodles are a little bit over the top. But also, we are starting to gain too many weapons, which is a good thing. It's a good thing to have too many, causing me to be burdened. There we go. Yeah. And then our server crashed? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully it comes back up later. Hi, Maximus, Infinity, Phoebe. Yeah. Hopefully it's not down for too long, so that you can enjoy later. Okay, I gotta go and grab... Actually, you know, we'll just do... So... Okay. But yeah, this run seems blessed. Which, like, I've seen some runs that are ridiculous, and this one might be one of those ones. Like, time 16, but I'm in an area where I have all the animals. Like, all of them. Sheep, pigs, like, chickens, everything. Barbell in the beginning. The only thing that I don't have is power, but I mean, that's fine. I'm sure it'll appear at some point in the future. And they don't hate me, these cows, which is a surprise. Speed milking? Yeah. Speed milking into speed butter, which I'm not really keen on butter meta, but this is not the kind of run where I care to hold that value. Because I want to try my best to do all the best that I can. Ooh, look, they're stale now. So they do just take a long time to stalize. Nice, okay. Well, so then these ones are going to go in the garbage here then soon. But yes, thank you very much for the wellness, and thank you very much for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. My Fallout series ad had spoilers. Oh, that's unfortunate when that happens. Why would they do that? Oh wait, maybe it's are they spoilers without context, or is it context spoilers? Because spoilers without context is fine, at least in my book, because the reason why is it adds interest. You want to see why those things are the way they are, right? A good example would be almost all of the Yakuza games, if you've ever played them, their opening intro, like the to the game, plays cutscenes throughout the whole game from start to finish. There's like a bunch of like spliced together cutscenes, and there's no context. So, but after you've played the game and you beat it and all that, and then you watch it afterwards, it you know where all those scenes happen, so it's like it gives the whole it gives you context, right? It's nice. I like that sort of. It was short and cut in 3-second clips. Yeah, I think we'll go get water when it's not darkness. Efficiency before all else. Oh, I was supposed to do my little intro thing. I forgot. My bad. I can do it now. Hello and welcome. My name is Allison and I go on adventures. I enjoy tea, music, and challenging video games. I love my partner Emma, and I love frogs. My pronouns are she, her, and generally I'm pretty content. It's nice to meet the new people, and if you are returning, welcome back. Let us continue our adventure wherever it may take us. Highs and lows, ebbs and flows. We're in it together. Peace. Don't need to rush around anymore. Just to shorten some of the distances. Oh, here we go.
Hey!
Plague mask? Yeah. It's part of the theme of this run. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. We very much appreciate. Hopefully you had a good stream. I'm having a good stream. Making progress. Slow but true. Also, if anybody needs self-care, make sure to take care of yourselves. It's important. Eat, rest, etc. Important things. Ripple shout out. Ambies. Nope. No, no, no. Don't go wander. Every other zombie has something stuck in them. I'm gonna break their pathfinding. Hopefully everybody's runs are going okay. Whether you're playing this game or any other game, it doesn't matter which, you know, just you're having a fun time. Is my person based on... No. So actually, this plague mask actually is tribute to Mr. Lamprey, actually. Here, I'll do a shout out for Mr. There you go. He doesn't stream at the moment, and he hasn't streamed for a while because he's actually joined the military. But I'm sure he will come back and stream again when he has done his service. So, currently is a part of the military. So, yeah. And this run is sort of a tribute, thank you to Lamprey being awesome and stuff. So, you know, I grabbed his playlist, I grabbed his plague mask, and I donned the mantle just briefly so that I could kill a bunch of zombies in honor of, you know? Homage. Be easy to hear about him too. There's somebody on the battlefield. They don't have any clothes on and they're running around with a spear in a plague mask. It's unstoppable. You didn't know they're doing that? Yeah, they were a former world record holder for Project Zomboid. The current world record holder is now Shivas BR, but you know, so like that's just kind of how records work, is they get broken. But yeah, he held the record and held it with a really, really high score. His score was 954,000 zombies killed in a single run. The current record is still growing, actually. Last I looked, it was at 1,014,000. So, and it's still going up. So, because that run is Shivas' Rat Race run, actually. I hope he does go to the Rosewood Hogwallow military facility in the forest. But he wanted to finish Louisville first, if I remember correctly. And that's a task. It takes a while to clear Louisville. There's a lot of loose ends to tie up and buildings to check, and it gets repetitive. I remember when I was doing a CDDA run where I ran off to Louisville. I was like, I think 20 or 30 buildings in, and it was just the monotoneness of it had me distracted when I ran out and I got bit. It's just how it happens. It just all the buildings are the same in that one district, and it's like what like you go from building to building, and it's just like this is the same as the last one. And it's you know when you eat the same food over and over again, it starts to you need a palate cleanser, right? I probably should have done a different building set or something. 'Cause it was just it gets tiring. That said, though, I'm looking forward to trying to put forward a go. The palate cleanser was the bomb zombie bite. Yeah, you're not wrong, because I got to play a new run after that. Because that's the way I like to play. But that's kind of normal for us that play Zomboid, right? Few bites, fresh boots though. Oh, you talking about OSRS? Yeah, this one's an awesome one. The stats on the left, that one's Twist's mod. I'm running 2 of Twist's mods right now. One of them is so that I can have a resting prompt, because unfortunately the Moodle's still not fixed. And then this one's really cool because if you can actually open up the stats and look at exactly which weapon you're using. Which apparently I am really heavy in the short blade. We knew that. But yeah, Twist works really hard on his mods, so it's awesome. You can also go as deep as to see like averages and stuff, so you can see that based on a week, based on the like all time. And you can even put it on here if you want, and I could show like average kills, right? But it's still early, so I don't feel like it's a necessity to have these on there. So like, just for right now, I've just got the weight, because the weight's important in my brain, as well as just general kills and survival time. Because survival time gives me an idea of when the next helicopter's gonna arrive. We've got our helicopters on often, so that means the helicopters will arrive between 6 and 11 days. I'm not really surprised that short blade's going up really quickly. I usually do short blade first because it's my favorite weapon class. Plus, I mean, we're being gifted knives left and right, so there's no reason not to use them. Yeah, all weapons are good in Zomboid. There's not a weapon that you can say, oh, well, this weapon's absolutely terrible. Except for the joke weapons. But, I mean, you go in knowing that those ones are bad. Because they're not weapons you would expect that you would ever want to use. And some of them are utility. Like, pens and pencils. They're not really weapons. Well, that was interesting. Huh. It looked like a insta-kill with the short blade. Huh. I'm gonna have to look at that later. There's I wonder if that's replicatable. Or if it's just coincidental. I don't know. We'll have to look at it later. I'll mess around in debug at some point in the future. Trying to recreate that. Because if that's a real thing, that's interesting. Because that would be a kill you can get with a push, which would be utilized probably for sprinter content. I wouldn't use it for fast shamblers, because it's kind of exploity, is what it seems like. But it's still, it's an interesting thing. I could see it being useful. It doesn't seem like something that's intended, though. Let's do all these zombies in. Hello. No? Yeah. Oh. Thank you for the wellness check. Do appreciate. Let's like this. A bit of a stretch in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Also, I gave you the prestige on the Discord as well. Hopefully I gave it to the right person. I think it was you. Pretty sure. My goodness. We don't need to be eating these anymore, so I'm gonna get rid of them. I need a garbage can for over here. I'll bring one. Fire. Yep, and we're just gonna eat a whole chicken, because why not? $132 hunger? Yeah, the hunger values are irrelevant. You could have like minus a million hunger, and it really doesn't matter so long as it hits the 100. Because hunger has a cap. Yeah, it's a full chicken. So you could be nibbling on that for ages. Like I 132. I could eat like a quarter of it, and it'd last me a while. It's going really good, Emma. I'm having a good day. I'm making progress. We're actually I'm gonna get back out there because we are killing zombies in preparation for pushing towards West Point, and We're not quite at a stage where West Point is approachable. I'd like to take the main mansion area, but at the same time, I don't need to take the mansion area because we're already well situated. The farmstead that we're currently staying at is kitted. It has so much good stuff. I don't leaving there for the West Point mansions would be almost it would be a downgrade. Despite the mansions having more space in terms of player area and large rooms that I could maybe sleep in a good bed in, nah, this area is fine. At least for now. And we even have an animal trailer, so if I manage to get a car going, I can bring the animals wherever I want. We'll see, though. I haven't really decided exactly where I want to base in West Point yet, but we are going to be sieging down West Point eventually. I do want to go over here, though, because I'm guessing, sure enough. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. You have burgers for lunch. What kind of burgers? Like from a burger shop, or like where? Like what kind? Is it like lettuce, tomato, or like what kind of burger? Cheeseburger. I'm curious. Do tell me details. I want to be hungry. So this area was completely overrun when we first arrived here yesterday. And now it's empty. That's more paint. What is with the game and wanting to paint stuff right now? Oh, this is a party house with wine. That's nice. Some sort of garlic. Sounds good. Nope. Oh, that's the sexy time event, probably. So it is a party. Wonder if that always happens with the wine. 'Cause there's wine boxes on there. The reason why is usually there's a second zombie. We'll see here who also doesn't have clothes. That was loud. Is that a wedding veil? It's a wedding veil. So this is like a different event? Maybe it's maybe this is like a wedding? I mean, there's cake in the garbage, and then so maybe it's like a wedding event. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I've seen one of those before. Usually you see the wedding outfits over by the church. There's a British Museum snow globe. This can go in there, and so can these. Unfortunately, the cola cans haven't got their open animation at the moment. I really like the open animation on the cola. Hopefully it gets fixed and brought back. You made more people play Find My Frogs? Did they write a review? Did you see what the folks said? Oh, it was so cool. They were so excited to see people do reviews. Yeah. Um, they're gonna do a sequel. They said. So I'm looking forward to when the sequel happens. We'll do the sequel. It'll be hype. Mm-hmm. Feel free to ask me something if you need to. Unless you need to DM me, to which then you can just DM me and let me know that you're going to do so. I'm quite capable of looking to my other monitor. Do I prefer the second or first gig? I like the villain in the first gig better. But second gig's song was really good. Not to spoil anything. So let's not say more, because I want people to enjoy it if they end up watching it. But that said, yeah. So I like the villain of the first gig better. Villain is a strong word. Anti-hero, I guess, would be kind of, right? I guess that would be more of a... Because it's not really villain. But antagonist. Really? I took Angler, though. Of course I find the Angler magazine. If I've got the skill. Why would I not? Every time. It's so... Just how it works, isn't it? It's... Okay, well, my points, just in case I never found it, though, you know, I like that extra insurance. So it's fine. uh... Gonna get rid of this, I think. Oh. It's gonna really quickly cure depression. This is a way you can cure depression. See? Oh god. It's beginning. Look how many baby bunnies there are now. That was one. There were 2 bunnies in here before. And now there's... I see at least 4. It begins. They're so tiny. Look how little itty bitty they are. They're like little balls moving around. Little floof. This one's microscopic. I can't even really see it. Can you guys see it? It's right here. They're right there. Here. Let me pick that one. Oh, look, I highlighted it. Look. Look how little that one is. It's like super small. Like, cause this one's small, but that one's really small. Like,
You're amazing.
there we go. Thank you very much for the follow. We appreciate. Alright, with luck we'll be able to at least... It's going a little bit more. It was 24 liters of milk. Means that this other one's gonna have a decent supply of milk now too, though. What? Isn't this a stomped crop? But how did it get destroyed? The whole area is protected by hay bales, like the whole thing, like all the way around. How did the zombies get in and ruin the potatoes? Like, I'm fine with them dying. I expect them to die, but I don't know how the zombies got in. There's just hay bales all over. They're supposed to destroy them to get in. Something's amiss there. I think what happened was no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. No, I'm not missing a hay bale on the east side. This is fine. See? Look. See? Can't get in. If we look here, I took one hay bale out to go in there. There's no missing hay bales. See? See? Can't go in there, can't go in there, can't go in there, can't go in there. Can't go in there, yeah, see? It's completely blocked off all the way around. The only way they could get in here is if they smash the window by somehow managing to get into here. Which they could path into here. But, so, the reason why it's unlikely that they'll path into here, and I'm sure you guys have probably been wondering why I'm leaving this pathway open, is because the likelihood of the zombies pathing through any of these destructible blocks without me noticing is gonna be unlikely. Because all of these are like they count as player constructed, right? So in order for the zombies to get me, they're going to path directly into these things and then start hitting them. Unless they manage to thread the needle to get through here. It would either that or quantity. There would have to be a lot of them. And if there's a lot of them, then this little entrancey bit is not the biggest of my worries. If I get overrun by a sizable force of zombies. I can't go out because so we're gonna do foraging instead. Hopefully we'll hit level 7 so we can forage up some frogs. Because I need at least 4 frogs minimum, but obviously more would be preferred. I'll probably leave Ray and Pam behind, as it would make most sense to carry around Jeremy. Oh, I forgot that away. Nope, Jeremy. Jeremy is a frog. See? Known as God King. God King Jeremy. Potent little powerful frog. He's a good friend of yours. Oh, I see. Awesome. Okay, let's put these away. It sounds like there's a zombie nearby. want to get out there and continue, but it's like I took high thirst. Of course, I am overheated quite a lot of the time. Perhaps I should ease up on some of my clothing. Ooh, that chicken rotted before the eggs. Oh, cool, mail board. It's cold. Yeah, me too. I'm appreciative of that. He'll come back to us one day. With many stories to tell, I'm sure. And some that he will just say, classified. At least I'd hope. Can make beehives in 7 days? That seems nice. Given how annoying bees were and you had to keep dealing with them. You can spawn in the door. Pigs are like dogs, kind of. Make honey now? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, honey tea? Oh, that sounds good. That reminds me, and if Emma was still around, I would ask her to confirm what she says about Earl Grey tea. But I think Emma's busy. Emma was here for just a brief moment, and I like when Emma comes around. You missed Emma? Yeah. But it's okay. You will see Emma for sure. I think you've seen her a few times, actually. That was close. That slow nimble is screwing me a little. Need to be more careful. How much longer till nimble levels up? We're almost there. Feel like I haven't played with Nimble this bad, and well, I mean, I've played on the multiplayer stuff, but it's a little different because there was no fatigue. Okay. I need a flat surface. Um, okay. You know what? You do you. Oh yeah, I forgot that they don't have a pigs. They've got sheep, cow, rabbit, deer, and a bird that doesn't look like a chicken, but no pig. Okay. Figured there would be more passes. I've gotten kind of lucky with the amount of passes recently, so... I've overstayed. I need to leave. I overstayed, I overstayed, I overstayed. Cheers. Coming through. Oops. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, had I stayed there for just a little bit longer, that might have turned out much worse. Okay. Are you done, helicopter? Or are you going for one more pass? Ah, one more. You know, one more. Why not? Ah, don't stand so close to me, indeed. But no, it's fine. Because even if he passes, it's fine. I'm on the other side of that crew. That was almost pretty bad. See, it's not done yet either. There's still more, but this is more spaced, or should be. Yeah. Because I've been thinning this group out. There's still probably a few thousand left of them, but they're all kind of spread out. They'll consolidate gradually, though. Hopefully by then, though, our weapon skill will be at a point where we're able to deal with it. Well, Tower, if you're still around, Emma waved at you. But Tower might be gone now too. Because Tower has work and obligations, an educational thing. The tower might still be there. Yeah, there you go. Emma, can you confirm something for me really quick before you run off? Uh, that you have called Earl Grey drywall tea. It's genuinely something that Emma has said. She said it was drywall. I like Earl Grey, but you know, Emma doesn't like the flavor. Yeah, it's true. See? All right, are you done, helicopter? Because I could use a break from your shenanigans. Yeah, that was a
You're
very
amazing.
harrowing helicopter. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate. I do anonymous follows so folks can enjoy lurking, so they don't have to feel called out. And that was a interesting helicopter. I should have managed it better. I fumbled it a little bit. At least I didn't die for fumbling it. They're trying to steal my pigs. I mean, they can have them. I've had Pigpocalypse end one of my playthroughs. This way. Out here, please. Alright, yeah, I don't think we should. And we will indeed pass on that. I got a second cup of tea though when that happened, so I mean I was happy. Yeah, Emma likes fruit teas and like berry teas, and you also like some of the flower teas as well. At least that's from what I remember. And you like milk in your tea. Milk tea. Yeah, okay, those chickens are gonna freak out, but that's fine. I'd rather they freak out. I'm going back home. Okay. That helicopter, although I did fumble the actual helicopter itself, it did happen in the location that I wanted it to happen. So the reason why I wanted the helicopter to happen over there is because that's where the house alarm was. So it would pull out some of the zombies from that area and keep them more consolidated. So, yeah. Emma did very much enjoy blackcurrant when I was there too. You also probably would like raspberry tea. I need to search the area, so we'll drink the rest of this. Okay. We seem to be good for now. How is our fitness and strength? Ooh, we're about to push that next strength level. I wish to craft some stuff. Can I manage to craft some stuff? We're almost level 4 strength, so then one more level and we have no more strength deficit in terms of our muscle strain. Can't wait. We should be able to go and start clearing out those areas that are already clear. The chickens are out of control. That is not a surprise to me. They're always out of control. Nobody can stop the chickens. Anybody who's ever played a game from like Zelda or we all know chickens. They are unstoppable forces. There is a sizable group over on that other house, but I want to clear this back end first. Also, I haven't looked in here. Oh, that's a concern. The next cell over must be packed. A little bit much. We should be hitting level 4 though, short blade here in a moment. I don't. Are you confused? Yes. Yes, you were. He was the most confused zombie. Did not know which side of the fence he was on. That's okay. sick. What? I'm not sick. That's a lie. So I'm not playing with rally groups, so the zombies kind of just go wherever they want. There are no groups unless I call them in with sound source. Are these hats? Steam jacket. And a pillow. This run is literally a gift. It is a present. Come in, back off. Hello. Oh, hello. What are you doing over here? This is an inappropriate place for you to be. Let's bring you back over to the road. Come on. No, no, don't wander off. This way. Oh, he's doing it again. Come on. His visual range in the rain is just awful. Look at him. Like he lost me already. Like look. Like he's following the sound. He's not following me. See? You can tell because his pathfinding is different, right? It's you can see him shift when he's actually following me to being a little bit more Tracy. See? Hello, want to be friends? See? Sorry. Then he sneezes. Okay.
Hey,
some extras of those. Oh.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ooh, beta blockers. Nice. That's a good early game treat. Ooh, replacement screwdriver. Okay. Hello. I'm thirsty. A random zombie just chilling in this house.
Hey.
So far. Nice. Mini milestone.
Hey. Hey. Hey!
Oh, that is a dangerous thing there. Be careful of that. Thankfully, I've seen that enough that I was ready for it. That was a missed jaw stab because there was only one zombie there on a fence, which can cause you to fall. And then, well, I mean, it's up to you to try and react fast enough to not die. Because the zombie can sometimes get a free attack. One of the risks of short blades and fence combat. Short blades have really high crit, though, when you're down attacking. So they're really, really good on fences. It's just, you know, there's risk. Okay. Time to head back. Hello. This one cow is ludicrous. There we go. Time is it? See, so I actually have a few hours before D&D probably is going to happen. At least I hope. We'll see. But either way, even if it doesn't happen, I'm still gonna watch a movie and/or I'm gonna watch something with Emma. So, yeah. So that's a good stopping point. We managed to get to level 4 short blade. We're at 1,000 kills so far, and we've had 6 helicopters. So, you know, we had 3 the first day. It's 3 now. Makes sense in my head. It's not too bad. It's a good stopping point. Alrighty. So, let's raid out. Make somebody else's day a little bit better. It's been my pleasure as always. Appreciate folks coming and hanging out with me. I can post the socially stuff so folks can, if you want to know when I go live and stuff, you can see it on these places. There you go. Anyways, and my schedule in the bottom hasn't been updated in a little while, but I hopefully will update it this week. We'll see. It just depends on how my work stuff kind of jumps in. But for right now, we can expect that I'm going to be playing Zomboid quite a lot. So, anyways, let's see. Where can we go today? And see you. Let's see. Animals on. Who is spawns? Says chili. There were lots of people. Supposedly ending soon. Well, what is a few folks up to? Let's have a look. Animal looks like he's going to be playing for a while. Animal's a French streamer who often does speed runs and sprinters, so you guys can go and enjoy his content. There we go. Tis been my pleasure as always. You guys have yourself some fun. Ta. See you guys next time I stream, I guess. It's been my pleasure as always. I'm going to pause this so that we can listen to this one next time. All right. Bye.